Hello, and welcome back to another episode of Faith and Despair. We are back inside where we are safe from the cold outside. And the first thing that I want to do today is fix the new navigation because we've updated the UI in one of the recent streams and also copied the languages and stuff. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. And when these three things are done, for the rest of the stream, I'm gonna test my game, and every time I find a new bug, it's gonna be a random sub. Yeah, so I hope I'm not finding any bugs. But let's fix the overrides really quickly. We've updated the UI, so it's important that the overrides are correct as well. Hello Renderpunk, how's it going? The overrides, which is mainly for keyboard usage and controller usage. So yeah, top override, no, this is, the top override button needs to be Faith, player Faith, yes. Is this the button? No. Good to see you, Ida. Good to see you, Ida. How's your week so far? So far it's going pretty good. Yesterday I worked on the game a little bit, mainly because I got another report that the save game was broken. So I did I added some steps to make sure this is not happening anymore. But yeah. And on Thursday, I'm really excited about the podcast with Jack the Generalist. I'm really looking forward to that one. I've already asked him if I should prepare something, and he said, no, it's fine. Just just be yourself. And I'm like, okay. Are you sure? Are you sure I should be myself? No, it's gonna be fun. Okay. Is the override now complete? Right over, yeah, that's fine. Left override is Faith, yes. So I guess this is correct. I don't know. Let's look at the gold button. We have a right override neighbor. No, this is completely wrong. Right override neighbor needs to be the enemy graveyard. But yeah, the Godot meetup was actually pretty fun. I met a new friend, I guess, who is also a game dev here in Vienna, and he's also making YouTube videos and stuff. Really cool person. I met T-Bag in real life. It was very fun to hang out. And at the Godot meetup, another person came up to me and he's like, hey, we've seen each other already, so I already knew the person. And then he said, I rediscovered your streams lately. I'm Jackneck in chat. And I'm like, oh, so this was almost a Mothership chat meetup. That was hilarious. I mean, it was just two people, but you know. That was funny. But how was your week so far? Where's the exile button? Oh, there it is. Everything is everywhere. We have the top override is gold, that's correct. Right override is graveyard enemies button. I think that's fine, yes. Okay. Let's test it out quickly. I only pressed save. Good lord. Unity's already freaking out. Yeah, there seems to be another issue in regards to Steam achievements. I don't know what that is. I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna remove that. Hold on 1 second. And another reason why I'm excited is because on Friday, the owner of our apartment is coming to visit us to check out the hole in the wall. Yeah. So, we will see what will come of that. And she already said, yeah, it's gonna be a multi-step process to fix it. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. But let's start. That lovely lady I've been talking about, yes. Okay, let's check out if it works with keyboard and controller. Enemy graveyard, despair, gold. What about going down? Yeah. Cool. Alright. So here's the thing. If exile is here, what happens then? The one that owns 10% of all property in Vienna, yes. My week was working, but quite bearable. Alright. Drawing the Descent album art sketch for Imhotep. Oh. Wow. Nice. Looking forward to that. So at some point, the exile button is going to be displayed. And we have to make sure that the overrides are correct. But yeah, I'm going to update the beta today with the latest changes. And then I hope I can release the full update maybe on Friday. We will see. I should probably do it. There's not much time left until I'm gone. Good day, Nick Sinali. How's it going? Zhao Shan Hao. It is going quite well. This is the part where I did some fixes yesterday. I did some saving system, some async system and whatever. But yeah. Mothership is disappearing, yes. Absolutely. It's just because on March the 5th I'm gone. So I have 2 weeks left. 1, 2, 3. I mean it's more like 3 weeks, I guess. But I really want to make sure that I have a lot of buffer time for this update, so that when I'm gone, everything is running smoothly. I don't wanna hear anything. I don't wanna get any errors while I'm gone. It's gonna be smooth sailing, I hope. Is that it? Hide display, show display. I guess. Alright. There it is. YouTube chat is live. Always takes a long time. Will you pre-record some streams so you can watch it while we're gone? I'm sailing to San Francisco. Yes, I'm taking a boat. Actually, I'm sailing myself. I have a I have a small boat where it only has air in it, so I'm currently blowing it up. It takes a while to blow it up. But anyways, if you are consistent with your breath, you can inflate your boat over the course of 3 weeks, and then you're ready to go. Okay, so this should be complete. And now I'm gonna import Russian by Nick Sinali. Oh, I just wondered why this is so loud. Because my earpiece is so loud. We also have Japanese. Let's import Japanese again. Before we do that. Pre-record. I mean, I'm gonna stream in San Francisco. So here's the plan. When I'm in San Francisco, I want to do at least one live stream. That is one of the reasons why I tested it on Monday. And so far, I think it looks like it's going to happen, but we will see. Finally. Absolutely. It's gonna be a wild ride. Give me down to the bottom, please. Oh, there it is. Looks fine to me. I hope it is fine. Nice. 30 days stream streak. Holy shit, man. I think that deserves some applause. Alright, let's copy all of the Russian translated text by Nick Sinali into the giant piece of Excel and hope everything is alright. Looks good to me. Then I'm gonna import it. Open the asset. Place. Hope everything is going to be alright. But we'll see. Massive update. Absolutely massive. Absolute unit of an update. So if everything is working correctly, then we're gonna play the first round. And as the title says, every time I find a new bug, it's time for a random sub. So I hope I'm not finding any bugs. Finds a bug immediately. Okay. I'm looking for bugs for the save system and whatever, because that's what I touched yesterday. Hope everything is gonna be alright there. But yeah, so far, can I go to the... Oh yeah, what about the battle log button? I think I cannot access it. What is the override here? Unity? We need to show it. Left override? Yeah, this is not gonna happen, not gonna work. I think left override should be the pause button. Yeah. Yes, I think so. Maybe I should do a stream or two of playing Faith in Despair. Oh. With the update, perhaps? That could be cool. Okay, it has an override now. I'm still not sure if I can reach it. Let's see. Today we are visiting the mines. The mines of Moria. The mines of Moria. So here's the thing, if I'm on a curse and I press right, I'm not able to get to the battle log icon. That is a bit weird. That is very strange. Very unfortunate. I think it's because it's in a different layer. Oh, yeah. It's because it's completely on top of it. That's hilarious. So I guess it would work if the button was behind it. If I do that, then everything is smaller again. No. Ah, but if I do that and scale it up again. So cursed to see it in 3D. I love it. Love a good curse. Not unlike Moria, perhaps it's full of coal and radioactive crystals with a chance of quartz and life crystals, also guarded by a giant centipede named Wolfgang. Of course. Of course. It's called Wolfgang. Why not? Why the fuck not? Hello, Robert. How's it going? Robert Code. Ah, okay. Robert Frankodev. I think I got it now. To enter the mines which are private with the pumpkin. Okay. I assume you're not talking about a real life mine. So. Robert Frankodev. How is it going? What are you developing? Thank you, doing alright. Alright, that's good to hear. I'm currently trying to test my game and see if everything works alright, because we have a new update coming out. This is part of it. See, now it works. Yeah. Guess this is what we have to do. I'm developing a 3D game in Unity. Nice. What is it about? I'm gonna try 7.5 here and see what it looks like. Okay, this is not enough. 7.8. 7.8 looks okay to me. Maybe 7.9. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go with 8. Yeah, 8. 7, 8. Okay. And here we go to set it to 4 maybe. That looks pretty much centered. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna copy this. Because now we can go to the cursors and be right here at the pause button. That is really, really cool. Is this card having an override? What is going on there? It's a space game multiplayer focus, and I will open UPO for testing soon. Same mixture of No Man's Sky but different goal. Ah. Nice. With what? Oh, that got auto-modded. Damn. All right. So are you also streaming, I guess? Okay, fascinating. Oh, hello, Robert. Happy to see you thriving. Happy to see you thriving, Robert. But I will need testers to see the capacity of a session. Ah, okay. What the hell is going on here? Where is your collider? Where is your collider, my friend? You eh? Why is the collider over here? Everybody, does this happen to you?
Don't be a fool.
It's too late. Hello, Ludwig. How's it going? Hello. Why is the Graveyard L button thingy over here? Okay, I'm going to copy the transform because this is definitely the correct path. We don't use colliders? I mean, I see. But why not? Why not? Robot is so strict. Robert, Franco Dev, that's not appropriate. So please tone it down with the follow. Okay, now it works. It was just a, I guess it was just a follow-up. I just won day 7. Nice. Just a single clap. Emotep. Wow, how's it going? Emotep. Emotep. Just 23 more to catch up to me. I'll be gone. What? Ah, what? You are at day 30, I guess? Going well, thanks man. How's it going for you? It's going really well. What? What is going on? Okay, yeah, I'm working on the game again today. On Monday I was outside. I know it's a cursed topic, I know, talking about the outside. Alright, this looks really, really awesome now. I can open this, I can open this, I can go here, open it, go here, open it, read all of this. Nice, I'm very happy with that. Now we're going to switch it to Russian or Japanese. I'm fine with that. Japanese looks alright. Looking mighty fine, I would say. Let's go to collection, check it out. Yes. Hi. How, even my man Emotep is here, almost the whole gang, yeah. How did the Godot meetup go? Were you able to blend up with them, find unity? So there were 3 talks, and mostly, so all of them had a game to show off, which was really interesting. The first one was more of a planet kind of thing, where he was just experimenting. It was his first Godot project, and he made a 2D plane and turned it into planets, which was really interesting. And the third one was very cool. It was a prototype that mixed Age of Empires with Vampire Survivors. It was a really cool idea because you had buildings that you can build, but you could also run around and stuff. And you also got all of these Vampire Survivor updates, right? So it was a very short run, but just like Vampire Survivors, but Age of Empires. It's really, really cool. And the second one was about... It had a really cool concept. It was, I think it was mostly a text adventure. And the premise was that you are in a foreign country where you don't understand the language, but you are accused of murder. So you have to find a way to defend yourself by trying to understand the new language. And it was really interesting because the new language is basically a lot of gibberish, right? And your inventory was all of the new words that you learned. That was really, really cool. But yeah, that was basically the Godot meetup. And afterwards, we talked another hour, I think. And there were actually 2 people from chat. One was T-Bag, he was there. And the other one was Jackneck. He's also in chat sometimes because but I didn't even realize that it was him. So that was funny. And we also found a new guy. He's called Elian, I think. Yeah. He's also a developer, and yeah, he makes YouTube videos and stuff. Really cool. Really cool to talk to. It was a small Mothership meetup. Yep, almost, yeah. But yeah. That was mostly it. The full IRL experience, exactly. Okay, it seems like everything is working out fine now. We are going to start with the main event of the stream. We're going to play all 6 starter decks, and every time we find a bug, it's a random sub. All right, that's the plan for today. And we're gonna start with the healer. I hope I don't find any bugs. The plan is that at the end of the stream, I'm gonna release the new beta build. And then hopefully maybe tomorrow or maybe on Friday I will release it as the main version. Shall the least amount of subs be distributed? Yes. Alright, let's start with the healer. Whew, no bugs so far, that's good. First blood shield. Cannot wait to play the new UI, cool. Yeah, I cannot wait to share it. Now obviously there's a lot of other things that I still want to do. But this update needs to go out. It needs to go out soon. Because then I'm gonna be away for almost 2 weeks. And I don't want to delay it any further. I guess I will have to also speedrun the game this evening after stream then. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna redraw. Alright. But yeah, how is everybody's week going so far? Are you happy so far with the week, or are you waiting for Friday for the weekend to arrive? I'm looking forward to, as I said earlier, I'm looking forward to tomorrow, because tomorrow it's gonna be a podcast with Jack the Generalist. We're gonna be multi-streaming, so it's gonna be streamed on his account and also on my Twitch account. I don't know if it's gonna be streamed on YouTube, probably not. I'm on vacation, what do I do? I don't know. What do other people do on vacation? Do I look like I'm somebody who's going on vacation and knows what to do on vacations? No. No. Honestly, if you are on vacation, maybe you should read a book. That's what I would do. That is what I would do. This week jump scared me with antivirus sub auto updating. I completely forgot I had that and not has a burning hole in my pocket. No. Oh yeah, did you hear about Discord? Apparently Discord wants to make it not really mandatory, but they are thinking of introducing an ID scan or whatever to get more data from you. The age verification. So here's the thing. I don't know. I read a book in Subway on my way to work and back home. Okay. Books. Emphasis on the plural book. But yeah, nobody really knows when they are rolling it out, the age verification thing. But as you can imagine, people are already freaking out. It's like, no, I don't wanna verify who I am. I don't wanna give anybody more data of myself, which is fair. They're not really thinking, they are rolling it out, I think. Not a question of if, but rather a question of when. Yeah, but the when question is still not answered. So they have announced it, but they have not announced the date for it, which is kind of interesting. Very interesting, but we will see. Okay, another option for rope heads to do something on vacation. So it depends. Are you on vacation somewhere else or are you on vacation at home? If you're at home, even if you're abroad, one of the things I really like to do on vacation is just explore the city. Just go around, just walk around, check for sightseeing and whatever. Just go hiking a little bit. That is what I like to do. Yeah, still, even at home, you don't even... I explored the city plenty. Yeah, well... maybe, Rupert, maybe you have run out of options. Maybe. They just recently had a leak of a lot of personal info. Yeah, I heard about that. A lot of people are freaking out about that, yes. That's another reason. Apparently they are really not good at keeping the data to themselves, so it's like, oh yeah, you want more of my data? How can I trust you? Apparently I cannot. Wait. Yeah, that's good. Like, just like some other people are already suggesting, I'll be using Gmod to verify myself. Gmod to verify yourself. So you can just use a screenshot of a Gmod character, is that it? That's funny. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Apparently, the Discord verification only is for whenever you want to see something that is age restricted, right? So by default, you're gonna be a, what did they call it? A teen by default account. So this is what, everybody has a teen by default account now. And if you want to access a channel that is age restricted, and only then you have to verify yourself, right? So maybe it's not even, maybe it doesn't even affect a lot of people. What was the book you liked lately? This one. The Practice of Not Thinking. I finished this book on a weekend. It was really, really good. There you go, Rupert. In other tech news, GPT-4 gets retired this February, and people who have AI relationships are doing everything they can to back up the significant others. The subreddit is all in full panic mode. No! Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that there was a subreddit called My Boyfriend is AI, and I think it's the same for my girlfriend is AI or whatever, where it's like people are testing their AI if they remember their birthday and stuff like that. And then the AI is like, of course I remember your birthday. But do you know it's today? And then he's like, oh yeah, of course I know it's today. Here is a surprise for you. Or whatever. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You also practice not thinking? Cool. I don't think it means what you think it means, but yeah. But alright. But how are they gonna back up the significant others? The significant AI? Team by default is going to affect a lot of gacha game servers due to fan servers. Does it affect the entire server or just channels inside of those servers? That's the question. I need 2 copies of that for each eye. Do they have janitors? Who? I thought AI was only good for echo chamber style self-therapy. I think so too, yes. It's a compression chamber. It's only for yourself. Or a decompression chamber? Strong confirmation bias, yeah. It is, I recently asked about something and it's like, of course, no, it's totally fine that you feel like that. And I'm like, what? What is going on? Even worse is the if you talk to Gemini Live, the voice of the AI is so, I don't know, it's just so so bland and so absolutely non-threatening in a weird way. It's like, oh yeah, this voice is designed to not provoke anybody. It's anybody. It's just completely sanitized. Ugh. I think the server itself can be set as not safe for work, so I'm guessing it will affect access to market channels. Yeah, I think so too. But it's a problem if a lot of channels need to be set with age restriction due to kind of content that server is dedicated to. Right. I don't think I need more gold, to be honest. Discord filters are set up in such a way that even the most light HDR will get it screaming. To be fair, maybe you shouldn't be on Discord for that kind of stuff anyway. maybe you know, maybe that's not a good use of our time anyway, but who am I to charge? Who am I to charge? But apparently everything that they're doing right now, Discord, is in relation to going public. And you know what that means. When a company goes public, it usually means it's going to be shit. Very soon. Swimsuits aren't uncommon. Yeah. I said what I said. All right. I think we're getting quite well. Everything is going quite well, I should say. We have no bugs in the log so far. Nice. Okay, so here's the thing. If I end my turn now, and I'm gonna test the save system really quickly. I'm gonna return. I'm gonna continue. Okay. I'm gonna stop the game, start it again, and continue. But yeah, I see a lot of people, or more and more people, are being are already almost depending on ChatGPT for, you know, free therapy. And therapy in the you know, meaning that they're just completely always on the side of the user. It's very strange. Afternoon UI, thank you. You helped with that. Really hope the apple will burst soon. Yeah. Something is gonna happen. Something is going to happen. It's just so overblown at this point. It's yeah. But the problem is that you know the S&P 500, where all of the top companies are, the stocks of the companies are inside. People have pension funds inside of these, inside of the S&P 500. So if the top 5 companies currently are involved in the AI bubble, if that bursts, people all over the world are gonna have a real good problem. Really big problem. ChatGPT communicates very predictable, and if you ask it to answer outside these weird block stock, it gets really weird. Yeah, I believe so too. ChatGPT is not really a chat, even it's not texting users by itself, so that makes it just a search query. Yeah, it's I don't know, it is being used as a chat, but it's not a chatbot. It's I don't know. It's just very weird to describe what it is. It just feels weird, and I don't like it. But the problem is that I see more and more people being almost dependent on it. I know of one person who is now using it. Actually, no, not even just one. I know of two persons, yeah. They're using it at night when they cannot sleep. They just talk to ChatGPT and it's like, oh yeah, now I'm fine again. Open your eyes, not open. True. That was the original goal, but somewhere along the way they completely lost the side of that. On the side of some of other stuff from this week for me. You bought a charging brick and it does in fact work with my Switch. Nice. Also tried to play my 2DS, but the console cannot access a lot of online spaces to pirate stuff, yeah. Alright. A 2DS, man, that's crazy. We're gonna get some damage here. I might actually die. Yeah. Let's try this. God damn it. I will not die. I refuse to die. But I will die. I tried to hook it up to my laptop. I had a funeral last night. Yeah, I'm good. I tried to hook it up to my laptop to run online connection via VPN. And apparently my laptop cannot provide me with a hotspot. Oh. Maybe it's broken on system level. Yeah. I'm gonna give you some rays to double the damage of this guy. Maybe that will help. Teabag! Greetings, fellow children sheep. Hello, Teabag, how's it going? Was very nice to meet you on Monday. And yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Yay! But we did not find a bug, so that's good. I'm gonna restart it and try again. Quick question. What have you decided to do with the periods at the end of the sentences? Will you replace them with Lamau? Yes. No, the periods of the end of the sentences are fixed now. Yeah. I sat down and as you can see, all of them have a period at the end. Yes. That is what I did. I think last week or so. Nice. To be fair, laughing my ass off would be more fun. But you know, it is. It was, wasn't it? Yes. I'm okay. Back is hurting a bit after the last 2 days. How are you? Oh no! Wait a minute. Is your back hurting because of the chair that you sat on? Is that it? Is that it? Give me a bit of a booster pack here, please. Yeah, give me another creature. Why not? Why not? Let's see if we can win this time. I'm gonna kill this guy first. Just got friend request on Steam from Taskband. Wow. You got a friend request from a famous person. Holy shit. Who? Who? Intern. That's better. Actually, wait a minute. That is also better. Let's do this. Me too, I feel so blessed. I'm gonna remove that. This one, I think. Yes. Shielded. Demon. Demon is nice. Now we have won the game. Do you wanna cancel another one? I mean, skip another one. No. Flee. Let's get some money. It's hurting from Monday, helping with the inventory in the chair at the meetup. And yesterday was sword fighting. Oh. Damn. Oh, exalted. MF. To heaven and hell. It was snow fighting and was like, okay, but then read again, Nani. Yeah, he told me he's sword fighting, which is really cool. Do you have your own sword or are you always renting a sword? You know what they say, sword for hire? It is pretty neat, yeah. So I'm gonna learn shooting an arrow and then you're sword fighting and together we can defend Vienna. Whenever Vienna is under siege again, we can defend it. I'm gonna stand on top of the St. Stephen Cathedral and shoot an arrow down every now and then. And you're gonna defend the tower on the ground floor. Snow fighting is also something possible. It is, yeah. At the moment, not really, but imagine you had a snow cannon or whatever, and then you shoot each other with snow cannons. I don't like any of these. Please give me something good. I mean, heal is not bad. I got my own and head and hand protection, still missing a vest and trousers. Nice. Sure, let's defend. Sure. I guess we can defend Vienna if you really want to. I guess. Do I have to defend Vienna? Schauen wir mal. Schauen wir mal. I have a katana at home that I swing around sometimes. It's like... Does this count as sword fighting? I have a katana that I swing around sometimes. I guess I'm also a samurai. I guess I'm also sort of a samurai. Oh no, wait a minute. The meme goes like this, right? I'm something like a sword fighter myself. Something like that. No. Do I have a sword? No. I have a pocket knife. Very dangerous. No, let's do this. Deal a little bit of damage. Sure, I'm gonna make a demon. The Mother Vengers. Deck Shuffle. Oh, that's actually not bad. I'll be Wolverback or Tiverine. Small, hairy, and angry. Tiverine and Wolverback. Oh my god. That's good. T-Bag with the sword, Mother with the bow and arrows, and Imhotep with sonic weapons. My dream team. Okay, somebody needs to draw this. Somebody needs to draw this. Okay, everybody has to list what they can do if somebody invades us. What are your skills, everybody? I think Robot can put everybody to sleep. It's the Fellowship of Binge. Oh, what? I mean, you can throw poops. Nice. Just just as expected. I'm gonna take this again. Maybe it won't help me this time. Okay. Let's upgrade some of these to make them more usable. End turn. Stone skin. Why not? Clear buffs. To be honest, why not? It's effective and efficient. It's literal and shitification. I can tell really convoluted pointed stories to make them leave. Alright. Historically, my kin is the one doing the invading, so fortify yourselves. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Render Punk is coming to get us. Hey. Oh. Oh, I almost thought we got a new bug, but no, everything is fine. I will ask Gea what to do. Ask ChatGPT. I see an army on the horizon. What should I do? And ChatGPT is like, oh, it's totally normal to freak out in a situation like that. Let me help you with that though. First of all, are you alone? And it's like, no, I have my friends here, but Renderpunk has an entire army. And then ChatGPT is like, do not be worried. In history, there have been several cases of of armies invading other countries and whatever, and it always turned out fine. You will be fine. Gotta continue working. Just wanted to say hi because you're probably gone by the time I'm home. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, and have a nice day. I cannot get over the fact that some people would probably actually ask ChatGPT what to do. Yeah. How can I defend myself? The army is at the doorstep. Bye. Bye. What was said? Rage. Oh, okay. Nice. I think Renderpunk has a point there. Oh. Wait. Wait. Nick Sinali. What are you saying? Are you joining Renderpunk? No. We just lost Renderpunk. Oh no. I mean, we just lost Nick Sinali to Renderpunk. Our special ability is if you will invade us, we will invade you instead. Oh no. I showed you on Monday, I showed you the statue of Maria Theresia, right? And when she became the empress, everybody was like, yeah, it's a woman, right? How can she defend her country? And so most of the adjacent countries declared war on Austria because they're like, oh, hi. Yeah, we welcomed a new empress. We also are declaring war on you. And then the empress is like, oh shit, we need a male heir, otherwise we are not gonna be taken seriously. So she got she got pregnant and pregnant and pregnant until she finally got a male baby. And then I think she went to Hungary and showed them the male heir, and then they're like, oh yeah, since you have a male heir now, we're gonna help you. That is how we basically survived. Yeah, so that's how we do it. Just pump out a lot of babies and hope that we get a male heir to the throne. And then what she did is, in total she had, I think, 16 babies, if I'm correct, 16 babies. And then she married each of those off to different countries. I mean, not all of them, but you know, she tried as many as possible. But yeah, it's that's one strategy you can use. Do you guys know the story why modern day Austria wasn't conquered by the Golden Horde? The Golden Horde. No, I don't know that. Do tell us. Enemy death. Oh, I really like this one. Provoke. Shield. Shield. So every time it gets a buff, it debuffs the enemy. I don't want to start what my kin did some time ago. You're right. I mean, you're right. Let's not start. Guess I wouldn't call it my kin. True. Fair. By the way, I still think Golden Horde is a totally badass name. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Yeah, why wasn't Austria conquered by the Golden Horde? Do tell us. Don't leave us hanging. He's probably asking ChatGPT. I wasn't modern day Austria conquered by the Golden Horde. Oh, there we go. Whenever chief of the Mongol dies, the commanders all come together and decide what to do next. One of the commanders was on the border with Austria in a siege and got the news that Genghis Khan died. So he had to ride all the way back to Mongolia. Really, that's why. That's crazy. When he returned, Austria was already fortified. Oh no. Like, oh shit. Yeah, and we know how our walls look like. We can build walls. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's build a wall. I knew that already. A surprising turn of events. Yeah, that tiny wall, exactly. Ow. Fortifications didn't really stop Mongols though. Okay. Didn't China build a great wall to defend themselves from the Mongols? An unfinished cathedral tower, you know, just a small wall and an unfinished cathedral. We do everything half-assed, it seems. Fortifications in terms of manpower too. That reminds me again of the Netflix series Physical Asia, where they also had the Mongols. It was so funny, man. It was so hilarious. I think at one point they said, yeah, we are, our ancestors always, you know, attacked others and stuff and invaded others, so of course we will win. Like, oh my god. Mongols had plenty of manpower as well. They conquered half of China and Middle East by the time they went to Europe. Yeah, man, there's a YouTube video where you can see the history of the empires, and at one point it's like Mongolia. It's like everything. Austrian defenders having created a number of defenders, the Mongolian attackers. Is that true? I don't think it's true. I think we just got lucky, I guess. We built a wall and then Mongolian attackers weren't even a main force in any sense, they were a scouting group. Ah. A scouting group that conquered Russia twice, by the way. By the way, conquered Russia. That's like almost the byproduct of scouting. It's like, oh shit, where are we? Oh, anyway. Anyway, let's take this land as well. 2 scouting groups to be precise. Very precise. Oh my god. That does not look good. Slavic Rus was very disjointed and unorganized back then. I love how defensive Nick gets. It's like, yeah, but we were very disorganized, you know. Oh, there it is. There was a lot of states that were even smaller than modern Europe countries, I think. You're dead. Okay. Oh, this has 0? Oh, that's funny. Alright. Hello, Tarok. How's it going? We're currently talking about the Mongols taking over the Russian territory twice, even though the Mongols were just a scouting group. They were just looking around, you know. And then it's like, oh, we're gonna take this land, we're gonna take this land. They're somewhat unified when they found Mongols to come. They even made elevate some steppe Mongols style warlords. With proper management, it wouldn't be all that hard to conquer them all. I mean, TS would have a start. This whole conversation is insane. It's like, for a second, as you said Mongols, I was instantly thinking of the Counter-Strike team. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. The real unification of races happened only by the time of... What? Which is basically the Russia we see today. My friend reminded me just now that Maslenitsa starts next week. The combo so bad, Mr. Stream of Rose. I didn't freeze. Time to mass produce crabs. Oh my god. Today we all become Mongols and invaded this your chat. Yes, absolutely. We got called, right? So we just follow our leader. Yes. We all just follow Renopunk. Alright, what do we take? Golden blockade. Maybe, I don't know.
Nixonelli says it's time for Austrian dialect.
Okay, na wenn das so ist, dann schauen wir mal. Spielen wir mal Akkorden aus, noch 3. Schauen wir mal, wer wir kommen. Es gibt noch immer keinen Fehler im Log. Nö. Schaut alles gut aus. Tarek also sub 2 months. Oh my god, thank you Tarek for the sub. Nice. No more ads for you. Grüß dich. Schön, dass du da bist. Okay. Ich glaube, das ist genug Österreich für heute. Schaut so aus, als ob er das gewinnen wird, aber werden wir sehen. But yeah, I find history really fascinating, so all this talk about Mongols and stuff, I love it. Especially when you see a series like Physical Asia, and I don't know, you can just see what you feel it in your bones that these are people that invaded other people, other countries. Okay, so what just happened is that the Alexa outside in the kitchen just activated for some reason, and then she said, yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm currently thinking about what makes people happy. And I think it's the small things in life. I'm like, what the fuck? How did you get even activated? Sure, Alexa. Very creepy. It takes over, yeah. Just out of the blue. Throw it out of the window. Alexa needs a hug. Yuki talking to it in the kitchen. Yuki's like, oh, my master is not feeding me. I mean, my slave is not feeding me. Double rage? Of course not. Of course not. Oh, I take the spell. Nice. We're gonna have a big boy spell here. Yes. Maybe some explosions? Maybe some fracturing going on? I don't know. Sounds good to me. A little bit of exile, never hurt anybody. Reduce my despair, please. Yes, thank you very much. Looks like I'm gonna win. But I always say this, and then I die. That is a crazy spell. It's a big boy spell. Okay, I'm gonna enter a game here and then try it again. Just to see if the save game works. And does not get corrupted. A big boy spank. No. No. Speaking of invasive people, that was a prime example. Curse, no. Creature play, draw card is good. Let's take that. Spell plate. I do play a lot of spells. That's fine. I'm going to buy this spell here so I can just sacrifice it. Like this. Cool. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. No, I cannot redraw. Fuck. I'm kind of curious what the other starter decks are gonna look like. We'll see. It's lunchtime, so I shall lurk. Alright, thanks for the lurk and have a nice lunch dinner. See you Friday since I'll be doing my own stream once I'm back. Alright. Remember, tomorrow is also going to be a stream. We're gonna do a podcast with Jack at around 4 PM my time, so 4 hours from now. But yeah. Card play, Discord card pisses me off so much. Nice. Enjoy a meal. Then I'll check you on tomorrow as well. Yes. Thanks. Looking forward to it. Actually, that should
Don't
be
be ridiculous.
Okay. I'm sorry. Have a good one, Nick. Can I win this? I think I can. Just gotta believe. Okay. What I always find interesting is that whenever I read about historic events and stuff, where countries invaded others and stuff, I always feel like, okay, this has to happen again, right? I mean, it is currently happening on if you think globally, right? But I mean, for Vienna specifically, has to happen at some point again, right? Oh, something is happening. I think I might die. Exciting. Demon, give me a... Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna eat 28 damage and keep this one alive. Death won't let you, or no? I pray to God that random scientists would say, do you smell something funny when you eat too much? Let me exile this guy, please. Oh. Almost. Well, I guess this is it. I mean, I can kill this one, but 16 plus 28 is too much. Yeah. Very unfortunate. But we have Rekindle. We have Rekindle. We are so back. But so is the enemy. Exile, please. Oh my god. I can kill this one. Think about that. Exciting! The old bait and switch. Damn, dude. Oh, I'm so clumsy today. It's the curse, clumsiness. Exile. Exilio. Okay. Okay, but we did it. So this time, the last night, blessing was indeed a blessing. I'm gonna kill this guy first and then just do this. Nice. Yesterday, my very last game was over in like 2 seconds and I could not see what it happened. Oh no. Were you playing the beta or were you playing the... Oh, he's still new. What? I guess he is still new. There's a bit of an overlap. It's fine. In the beta? Okay. I mean you can check the battle log, I think, afterwards if you want. So let's play the Gravedigger. Ah, not beta. Okay. Okay. This is about... Ah, the chapter hole is gone. I would say this... Okay, what do you guys think? Does this count as a bug? I don't think it counts as a bug. It's just the information is on the wrong side. Okay. Well, the Renderpunk, the mod has decreed it not a bug. It's a feature. All right. Ah. Okay. We have not found a bug yet. Cool. Show tooltip, hard battle log, yes. But what about you? This is the chapter display. Do you also have a button? No. Huh. Let them guess what the button does. It's like, oh, that's just it's just a spell book. A spell book. A spell book like in... What is the game called? What is the game called? Ah, it's called Age of Wonders. Do they have a screenshot of the spellbook? Oh no, I need to verify my ID. Hold on. Do they have a screenshot of the spellbook? That would be fire. No, they don't. Damn. Oh. Maybe in the old one. Age of Wonders, the first one. Oh, that's also not the first one. Wait, what? Oh, that's the same. What the hell? Badass looking game indeed, yeah. Need to head out, guys. It was a nice office. Thanks for stopping by, Imhotep. Always good to have you. Age of Wonders 4. They did have a really, really cool spell book. Oh man, that just gave me a really cool idea. Please, there it is. Ah, can you imagine that in Faith and Despair, a spell book? EU5 is out. What is EU5? Okay. Chapter display does not have a button yet. Atonement display. Do you have a button? No. Engine Unreal? Yeah, what the hell? What is EU5? A server in Counter-Strike? You know a better looking book? The best looking book is the Codex Gigas. This is the absolute best looking book. And I saw it in real life. It's huge. It's so big. Why don't they have a book of the a photo of the book outside? Ah, you can see a person standing here, and this is the size of the book. It is an absolute unit. It's crazy. Just guessing. Oh, everything is in Counter-Strike now. That's funny. But yeah, Codex Gigas is actually in Stockholm in a library, and I saw it myself. It was really, really cool. Yeah, there it is. The Devil's Bible. This is what it looks from outside. So cool. It's so cool. When you stand in front of this, you cannot believe the size of it. It's just too big. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I made a photo of this, right? And I used it for one of the backgrounds in Faith and Despair in the 3rd chapter. So if you ever are in chapter 3 and then you see a pattern in the background of the table that looks sort of like this, then you know you're playing on the Devil's Bible. Nice. Lore drop indeed. I thought it was really fitting. Hard battle log. We're gonna say -3. Let's test it out. This is the best looking book.
PC options control.
That looks pretty nice. I agree. What is that? Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Nice. Does it animate? I assume it does. What? He really... Okay. Nice animation. Wow. Really cool animation, man. Go back, please. That is really nice. Dude, this came out in 2013. That's cool, yeah. You win, Rupert. You win. Okay. I would say this is done. Now where is the... Where is the chapter button? There it is. I don't have a chapter button here? I guess not. Yeah, we have chapter text, but no button. Okay, let's copy this over as well. Yes. And I'm gonna say +9 Oh, the game is running. Damn it. No, there is already a chapter button. Wait. There is a chapter button. And it is here. Hello, Cornet. You're gonna say +9 too. Interesting. Interesting way to introduce yourself. That seems like a good thing to say. Yes, absolutely. How are you today? We were talking about the Mongols and how they invaded Russia, and they probably did not invade Japan, right? Did they reach Japan? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure. Oh, it's because the button is up here. Hilarious, dude. Let's move the C to this. And move this down. To D. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Move it on the X a little bit more. Okay, what is it now? Yeah, there it is. Chapter 1. Cool. So let me copy this. Can I move my cursor up here? Yes, I can. Alright, and then we need to have an override to the left. Copy component. Paste component values. Very nice. And we're gonna take a look at the left override, which is gonna be a pause button. And down override needs to be the battle log button. Bottom override. Cornet, did you see the clip? Did you see the clip where a Half-Life sound was played in an ancient cathedral? I think that is something you would be interested in. Will you use the normal UI in your next game? Do you mean the UI, the Unity UI? 1 second. I have the clip. Oh, we have the clip. So we are still running. Are we still? Yeah, we are. Okay. Codex, give me a spell. Okay. The standard option, yes. Maybe, I don't know yet. It depends. So for this game, I needed to have my self-made UI because the cards are in 3D space, right? So you kind of have to... You kind of have to use something on your own. I don't know. I did sing a Half-Life song in a church and may this never see the light of day until I release it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna show you. Well, oh, sorry for the inception. Give me my channel, please. Videos. Here it is. Here it is. Das war so kind of thing true. Almost.
Why do do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
No, everybody knows about it. There you go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Help? Tarek, what do you need help with? What? What? Why? So I was doing a real life stream, okay? And I went into the church. It's called St. Stephen Cathedral.
Did you hear that?
We didn't, in fact, hear that. And then Renderpunk played a random sound effect. And that is what came out of it. Because I forgot to mute. You're getting pushed into project management. I mean, does it mean you're not gonna code anymore? That is actually funny, yeah. It was actually funny. All right. Project management is interesting, yeah, because I would assume it's kind of a producer role, right? Then when things go south, you are to be blamed for it, even though you are not to blame for it. I don't know. You're not coding, just system customizer. Fair enough. So why do you think it's bad to manage a project? Only coding I do are processes with if and or. And why are you being pushed into it? Who is doing it and why? Dude, I need more triggers. I'm totally out of triggers here. Does it mean more money? Usually the answer is no. But you know, you never know. You know you never know. Wow, that is a sentence. I have to crawl into customer buttocks. Yeah, I guess. When you visit me, we can wear ridiculous ties. I assume. Do you remember the drawing I made for you, Corner Theory? Because I think that is what you're maybe thinking of. I don't know. I'll have to leave. Looking forward to the update. You'll have a nice day. Thanks for joining Task. And remember, tomorrow is another stream at around 4 p.m. We're gonna have a podcast with Jack, the generalist. It's gonna be fun. It seems like I'm going to I'm doing too good of a job and the customer not writing to me first instead of the project manager. Okay, yeah, this happened to me as well. The customer got so used to talking to me that they started to send all of the tasks and stuff to me directly. Yeah, that is what happens when you're too good. Too good. I don't even know what that means. I guess when you're too friendly or whatever, and then people will just seek you out. Maybe not. I found your album plus art print. Oh. Foremost, it means more work. Yeah. Yeah, when the customer chooses to talk to you specifically, it's always a little bit weird, right? Because you can say no, but then if you say no, then you know that your colleagues are always going to have that on their minds, especially the ones that have to talk to the customer instead of you. Because then you're like, they would like to talk to you, but now I have to talk to them. So it's always going to be in the back of their minds if you don't do it. I'm not made for constant customer meetings and sales stuff. I just want to work in peace. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let a man just work in peace. That is what a lot of customers don't understand. Is when you set up weekly meetings and stuff and you're like, yeah, we can meet every week, but you know, if it's during the day, then it's gonna impact my output, my work output. But you know, it is what it is. If you want that, we can do that. A lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people, dude, I had a customer and I said, I would prefer to talk via email. That is what I told him. Because I don't like just getting random calls throughout the day while I'm programming and then get completely thrown out of context, out of my focus mode. And he said, but calling on the phone brings people together. And I'm like, what does that even mean? Brings people together? What does that mean? Yeah, I'm deep into stuff I have to fix, right? And then a meeting comes up. Exactly. My concentration is gone and it takes about 30 minutes to get me back into the flow state again. Yeah. That is exactly what people don't understand. I've heard, like in a company where they have meetings with 100 people and every one of them has to say if they are currently experiencing a blocker. Which is so funny because this meeting is the blocker currently. When 100 people in an online meeting, when every person has to say, no, I'm currently not experiencing a blocker. Nothing else, because nobody wants to talk in front of 100 people, right? So this entire meeting is useless. Oh my god, there are stores out there. Mandatory stand-ups at 9 in the morning. What are we doing? What are we doing? I hate to ask this question, but what are we doing? I think that's it. Goodbye. But for me it's even worse. It's I have my mind is like this. If I have a meeting at say 3 p.m. then the entire day is gone. Because I'm waiting for that meeting, or I have to prepare mentally for that meeting. It is so hard for me to get into a flow state or whatever, or to focus on something if I know that at 3 p.m. I have a meeting. It's not, no, I don't work like that. And random calls. I hate random calls. If you want to talk to me, then you need to tell me what it's about that you want to talk to me about, and then we can schedule a meeting. We can say, okay, at this point, whatever, I would like to talk to you because it's really important, and I think the information exchange would be quicker. All right. Again, if it's in the afternoon, then my entire day is ruined. But it's better than a random call, right? Let's plan a call and talk about anything. No. No, absolutely not. One positive thing is I got invited by a customer to celebrate the Go Live in April. We will go to Augustinerbräu Kloster in Salzburg. That sounds really cool, yeah. That sounds cool. To be honest, I have had one customer for the past 20 years. And if you work with a customer for a very long time and you do good work with them, there are gonna be some benefits. Even though you have to, you know, crawl up the buttocks, as you say. There's also something good at the end of the tunnel, like for example being invited to a go live in a restaurant or whatever. There are some perks, especially if it's a rich client with a lot of money. You will see some cool stuff. I would ruin my afternoon for you. I don't know if that is very romantic, Conrad. One thing is you can trade shiny Pokemon with them. I mean, if the customer has shiny Pokemon, then yeah. Sounds like a good idea. How many shiny Pokemon do you have, Conrad? Do you still need more? I only have magic cards. Not a non-zero amount. Okay, you don't want to disclose. I see how it is. I kind of want to favor all my allies. I don't know, we will see. Have you experienced a bug yet? No error in the log. Wow. Oh, by the way, Conrad is currently trumpeting a solo. In the back. I don't know because I lost count. Ah, okay. Give me another. Yeah, okay. Goodbye. I swear you load this song when I come in. Nope, that is completely random. It's completely random. I think I started out today with... Oh my god, that was a long time ago. The entire playlist is 6 hours, so I guess the chances are relatively high that it gets played when you are here. So far so good, I would say. We are in chapter 2. The display works again, thank god. Let me see if that works. Yeah, it does. What do I need? I need more cards. Give me more cards, please. Thank you very much. Just grab everything. There we go. Now it's time. It's time. Favor, everybody. Provoked shield. Then we have fracture, stun. It could be that this is the time of day when I notice you are online. Ah. Maybe. Void. Sounds good. I'm gonna put it here. More favor, maybe on you. Alright. 3 fights. Who wants that? Creature stacked favor allies. Nice. There's one in my graveyard, so I'm gonna exhume it. Blessing triggered, dude. Absolutely. Oh, it was on cooldown. Okay. Very well. The last night is back. I'm never gonna lose again with this blessing. Well, I did lose in the first time I got it. So yeah. From now on, I'm never gonna lose again. Oh yeah, I need to jinx it, right? I forgot about that. I need to say stuff like, oh yeah, this game is completely bug-free. That is how you experience new bugs. This is an absolute bug-free game. There are no bugs left in the game. Hello? Okay. Okay. You should make a game where the bug is the protagonist. Oh. So that you can claim it has bugs. I feel like that joke gets old really quickly. You know, it's like Silk Song. People always say, yeah, this game has bugs, obviously. The first time is you're laughing a little bit. The second time it's like, and the third time you're like, yeah, it does have bugs. You know how the bands like Rolling Stones, every time they play a concert, they have to play the same songs every time. That is how you will feel every time you hear that joke. This one is really annoying, I would say. But maybe it's dead. It is. Oh my god, I'm already dead. Almost. I'm gonna poison this guy. Very much. Alright. That should be it. How much? Oh, it's almost dead. Yay! Chapter number 3. Everybody. What do I need? Oh my god. Everything is in my graveyard. Everything is dead. Reduce despair. Resist is not bad. That's sad. We have also 2 cracked slots, yeah. Let's take it. Take it and leave it. A huge favor upgrade. Let's do it again. $23. Sounds nice to me. Alright, it's time to wake everybody up. Wake up! Wake up the dead. I saw a video yesterday. Somebody was in a hotel here in Vienna, in Hotel Sacher, and basically doing the work of, well, being a part of the hotel staff, basically. I don't know, it was kind of cringe. Put a little makeup. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Wait, what happened? So this is the video. Worked for a billionaire hotel. There it is. I think it was okay. It was funny that this is in Vienna. So that is why I watched it. But basically this YouTuber, she does a lot of challenges and stuff, which I think is really cool, by the way. But this is Hotel Sacher. This is in Vienna. We actually wait a minute. On Monday? No, we were not close, but almost. Yeah, she was part of the hotel staff, and they even gave her, actually them, their own suit or whatever. I think the entire video was an ad for Hotel Sacher. To be perfectly honest, I think the entire video was just an ad. But it was so funny to see Austria in a video like this. You know, I just know it. This guy is Austrian, this guy is Austrian. You just kind of see it, you know. That was really funny. And I think the funniest part was when she had to park. When she had to park this car. Yeah. So one of the rich guests just gave her the keys and said, "Yeah, park this, please." And every time this happens, this is actually true. Every time this happens, where there's a really expensive car being dropped off at the hotel, people will stare at you. Because, yeah, of course. Sacher is sugar. The Sacher-Torte is a very famous Austrian chocolate cake. So if Sacher means sugar, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, this was I think the fun part about this. And at first she couldn't even drive it. Which, to be fair, I could probably not drive it either. But yeah, then you have to actually park the Ferrari, get a parking ticket and whatever. Yeah, that was funny. But apparently there are a lot of really famous guests in this hotel all the time, and you don't even see that because they all want to be private. But yeah, that was Austria. At the end of the video, they are in Belvedere, and the Belvedere we actually were on Monday. So this was the giant space, right? And I always find this hilarious when they make videos like that. You should be visiting me. So you will also be in Hotel Sacher? It costs around 10,000 euro per night, is what I'm told. The interesting thing about this video was that the hotel staff, they have these things on their chests, so 2 keys crossed like this, and apparently that's a secret society. Yeah, it's a secret global society. And if you see somebody like that, they can make anything happen for you. Whatever that means. They can grant your wishes. Walk-ride is nice. Walk-ride is always nice. I need to upgrade this guy. Give me an upgrade. No, this is not an upgrade. This is a fight. Oh my god. Let's exhume a little bit. Creature plate exhumed, yes. There we go. Nice. That's a lot of creatures. Card plate, enemy debuffed. Okay. So let's do that. There's nothing in my graveyard, that's fine. Oh no. Regret is pretty... I would say it's pretty awful. I love it. I love it. Holy hell, when does it end? I have 3 in my graveyard again. Okay, so let's exhume. Exhumerus. Avada Kedavra. Two again. Oh my god. That's 20, so let's put that here. Oh my god, regret is gonna kill me. Please no. Okay, this is a lot of damage, so let's plow through it. Done. What do I need? I don't think that is good at the moment. I mean, no, I don't think that's good at the moment. I wish I could upgrade this guy. Do I want another spell? Sleep is not bad. Okay, let's do that. Enemy attack. Poison. Poison. And Warcry. And then we have Blind. Fracture. Exodus. Another poison. Make sure sleep is at the end of it. Yes. Enemy healed. I don't think this is happening, so I'm just gonna put card plate here. Poison 5. Another favor. And yeah, an upgrade would be nice. I kind of want to go to the next curse, so get rid of that. Now I can finally put something into this card. Creature plate. Shield. Basic. Extremely basic. Alright. Give me another curse, please, because this one is awful. It's actually gonna kill me, I think. Slowly but surely. New curse. Full despair minion, okay. It's probably not gonna happen anymore. Then we have 2 in the graveyard. Let's wake him up. May come back. More poison for you. Infinite amount of poison for you. On Thursday in the morning, I'm also gonna be recording the lines for Faith in Despair. It's gonna be really exciting. It's gonna be a remote session, so I'm not gonna be in the studio, but I will be there remotely. It's gonna be interesting. However, the voice lines will not be in this update because I think I just need a bit more time to process everything. So yeah, it's gonna be in the March update, March or April. It sounds very exciting, yes, but I need to push the update. So I thought about it, and I could probably delay it until Monday or whatever, but I need to get it out as soon as possible. And I do not want to just, add the voice lines without much thought. Chatty card. No. This is for Death. I found a voice actor for Death. Actually, he found me. I should say. I was in an audio meetup. It was so funny. I was at an audio meetup and we were just talking, and then suddenly I heard somebody come into the room from the right, and he said, "Hello, everybody," and whatever, just a regular greeting. And I heard the voice, and I instantly knew I need to record this voice. I just knew it right at this point. I didn't even see him. I just heard the voice. And I'm like, what the fuck is that voice? I didn't even, register. It just happened subconsciously. And then I turned around and I saw Patrick standing in front of me. And I'm like, oh, we need to talk. Death found me indeed, yeah. It is so funny because I don't think he has ever done a role like this, but as soon as I told him what I had in mind, he's like, yeah, that is exactly what he wants to do. He's been waiting for that. He's been waiting to do something like that, especially play like an evil character or Death. So we're both really excited, and then we had a meeting in a cafe and we looked through the entire script. I actually printed it out and we looked through it together, and it did some testing and stuff. Yeah, it was just really cool. How did the odd turn just got triggered? The odd turn usually gets triggered at the end of a... Okay. I'm waiting for someone to need a nerdy science dragon. I mean, I have thought about, since you are a scientist, I think it would be actually hilarious if you, I don't know, joined the chat and joined the stream, and then you just read out chat or whatever in the scientist voice. Something like that, I don't know. I should be right back.
Stop asking that question.
Indeed. If I had my good mic. Do you have a mobile phone? Do you think that would not work? Do you think that would not be good enough? Oh my god! I didn't even find the real one yet. That's crazy. Am I dead? What is happening? Okay, this is the real one. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Sir, I need you to die. Please. Does any one of you have clear buff? No. But he is asleep. But yeah, I cannot do anything about that. Oh my god. Now he's dead. No! The odd turn has started. Fair enough. I will give you one more round and that's it. Creature stacked. I have 2 in my graveyard, so I'm gonna try this. Okay. I mean, okay, let's try to jinx it again. I think I can push this update today. I don't see any errors. I think this is perfect. By the way, I won. Congrats me. Now let's go to Bloodsucker. What does the inventory look like? Frenzy attacks twice. Okay. Or on summon. Do I summon anything? No. It's gonna get increasingly more complicated, which is fine. Oh, it has... Ah, I have cover here. Cool. You are in a Discord? Yes, I'm in the Discordo. Discordo. Why? Why? What? Oh, never mind. something happened. Okay, I will tell you a secret. I have an appointment today at 5 p.m. And it's going to be my very first Chinese lesson. And I'm really excited. Oh, why not Japanese? Why not Chinese? The reason I chose Chinese is that there are 1.5 billion people on the planet that speak it. And I'm like, okay. Let's see. A Mongol lesson. If you look on Steam, Chinese has actually overtaken English. And to me, that says... Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Also, I think the language is really cool. Like, I mean, all languages are cool in their own way, right? But yeah. And Japanese, I mean, my wife had Japanese. She actually studied Japanese for, I think, was it 3 years or 4 years? Something like that. So we have Japanese covered a little bit in this family. And the funny thing is, when I'm currently learning Hanse, then she knows the kanji sometimes, because sometimes they're the same. But yeah, we will see. Oh, that was a nice cover. Diving headfirst into an elite fight, yes. With a creature played Exhume, no less. Yeah, no. That's 11 damage, 6 damage, and he's dead. Alright. That's not enough. Dang it. What are you looking for at the moment? You mean in terms of bugs or whatever? So, first of all, bugs in general, if I stumble upon anything that does not work, which at the moment it feels like there's absolutely no bug. Trying to jinx it. But I'm also looking for bugs in terms of saving, because yesterday I implemented some safe backup and stuff. So that is what I'm looking at. Is the game saved correctly? Are there any bugs that occur from that? So I'm trying to, I don't know, play fast and whatever. Oh my god. I have no way to get rid of that, but I have sleep. It's high despair bleeding on it is slowly calming down. So when you have high despair, can I do that? No. When you have high despair and you go back to the main menu, then it slowly fades away. So the ring slowly fades away. Let's try that again. I think we have to do it for the next card as well. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. Wait, I can do it after 5, right? Yeah. Then we can try maybe. Nap time playstyle, yeah, what the hell? Okay, I think it's... No, one more round. Yeah. Card plate. Wow. Enemy debuffed? Nice. We're gonna say card plate instead of that. And exhume. Nice. Why the hell not? Nothing is better than this, so... Hello Pro Convolution, how is it going? We've been expecting you. I'm currently testing my game to find any bugs, because yesterday I added a new or I updated the way the game is being saved. So I'm currently trying to find if just regular play results in any of the errors. The cool thing is that with the new save system, every time it saves, there's a backup being written as well, which is really, really cool. So even if this one gets corrupted, it can pick up again from the backup. And there are also some safeguards now where it doesn't even try to save something if the JSON is invalid and stuff like that. And the reason I'm doing it is, first of all, there was a review that mentioned this. I mentioned that it happened twice to him. And I also got a Trello report. I think it is here. Yeah, data got completely erased. So that is why I took a look at it yesterday. I believe this is just something that was always a possibility, always had a possibility of happening. Because the way I used it, I just wrote to a file, and you cannot just write to a file and expect to everything to go wrong, to not go wrong. You have to write to a temporary file and then replace the actual file with the temporary file. And since the replace function is an atomic function, so it's running kind of in a transaction, it cannot be interrupted. So that is the way you do it. I learned that yesterday. So hopefully nobody experiences another thing like that. You will see. I'm trying to set up my effect stack. Stand by. Alright. Creatures stacked. I guess I should... Oh, I already have Frenzy. That's funny. Yeah, let's go with that. Anything else? I mean, I could buy a bigger creature. Do I want that? Probably not. How about re-rolling? Yes, but no. Wait a minute. Oh, he is already upgraded. Yeah, that's true. I'm in chapter 1. This could actually work out, yeah. This could actually work. I do not have a summon. Oh, wait a minute. Frenzy is actually good for this guy. Yeah. Frenzy is really good. Okay. Boss fight. No. Creature stacked. Okay, maybe that's better. I don't know. Wow, but I'm interested in a really, really important thing. What about the pipes in your wall? On Friday, we will get a visit from the lady who owns the entire house, the entire complex, and then we will investigate the situation. We will see. She said it's gonna be a long process with multiple layers and stuff. I don't know. We will see. Wait, what? Why did it not? Ah, frenzy is if the target enemy has bleed. Ah, so I can do this. Okay. It was not a bug. It was just. It is what it is. I do need more money, yes. So yeah, the pipes in the wall, they are still the same. We have completely gotten used to not using that room, which is kind of hilarious. Also kind of sad, but yeah. Ooh, another one. No, I don't have enough money. Let's see, how many creatures do I have? How many do I need? I have Exhume already, so maybe I don't need that many. I'm gonna sell this one and buy this one. The Saga pipe comes to end soon. It's more interesting than 90% moves nowadays, to be honest. Okay. I wouldn't say it's coming to an end soon. I think I believe it's gonna take a while. Maybe I would expect 1 to 2 months until this is completely done. I don't know. It's gonna be fun. Not. Oh, I just used Death Blow, damn. Oh yeah. Elite fight, let's go. Nothing in my graveyard yet. Thank God. Let lang S90 Sci-Fi Filler starring Filipina. The Let lang. Yeah. True. Thank you for your service. I have to wait out.
Big day today, Freeman.
That was good. That was good. Alright, let me sacrifice something. Maybe? I don't use this one much. You're gonna be there next round, hopefully. Ouch. Alright. We survived to live another day. The fastest moderator on Wild Twitch, yeah. Lucky Luke, Render Punk. Alright, here you go. No, they have... God damn it, they have shield. Wait a minute, it could be... Yeah, no, that should... No, it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh well. I have so much free time, I need a hobby, dude. Nice. Incinerate. Of course. Incinerate. Well, maybe you can take a look at Japanese and see if there is something you wanna explore or learn. Self-deprecating jokes are my forte. Damn. Get out of here. How many more kills does it need? Oh my god. 12 more? Let's get on it. More favor. All allies. Yes. I bought a gym membership today. I need some more physicality in my life. Nice. Congratulations, man. When I started going to the gym,
Greetings.
when I started going to the gym, I think over a year ago now. Definitely, it was a really good decision. Actually, my wife dragged me to the gym because she wanted to go to the gym, and I'm like, okay, I guess. But yeah, it's was a really cool decision. I'm really happy about it. I am quite happy about it. Oh no, it's asleep again. Why? Incinerate? Oh my god. How is it gonna go? Wait. Another card, please. Rip. Exhume. Maybe another one? No, okay. Very unfortunate. More drawing cards, maybe. I don't know. Magic card is not a good idea, but I took it anyway. Okay, maybe this time. I still need 12 kills, man. Servus, Jackneck, how is it going? Jackneck is one of the people that I met on Monday at the Godot meetup. He is kind of a web developer. You're looking for a job as a web developer, right? But you're also working on your own stuff. He remembers me. He remembers. Yay. But yeah, currently I'm trying to find bugs. I'm playing my own game in the hope that whenever I just regularly play the game, at some point a bug will appear. And I'm trying to make the bugs come out of the hiding place or whatever by saying that the game is perfect and there are no bugs. I'm trying to jinx it. But it's nothing's happening. I do have one more trump card up my sleeve. Okay, I'm gonna play my trump card. Are you ready? The ultimate jinx. I'm the best programmer in the world. I write no bugs. My code has 0 bugs in it. Okay, I'm sure now the bugs will appear. I'm sure now there will be a bug, at least one. Okay, that was my trump card. I don't have any other powers. Finally, we have Demon 8. And we have a summon trigger. Let's go. What do you need to upgrade? Maybe this guy. Maybe this guy. But yeah, how is your day today? Checknik. Are you what does your day look like nowadays? I'm sure it's just came back from badminton. Wow. You're playing badminton? That's nice. That is really cool. How long have you been playing badminton? I'm currently, so the only physicality that I'm doing in my life is I'm going to the gym. I used to go on walks with 10,000 steps and whatever. But ever since I got a gym membership, I completely stopped walking. Which is not good. You should actually do both. You should get 10,000 steps in every day and go to the gym. What about archery? So the last time I went to archery course, the one of the teachers was really abrasive and weird. Because I came 10 minutes too early and I'm like, oh, I'm here already for the session, you know? And then he said, yeah, but you're too early. And I said, oh, okay. I was told to come here earlier for the first session. And he was really weird about that. So yeah, at that point I decided, okay, maybe I will just not go there anymore. But I have a new plan. I might take a look at Japanese archery, because they have a place here in Vienna, and they have a training session like that in April, I think. So it's not as accessible, but maybe it's better, I don't know. I'm thinking about some game ideas, and later my girlfriend comes by and we're gonna paint Warhammer minis. Nice. Jack Nack is living the life, man. Gym was never my thing, but I think every kind of activity is great. Yeah. You've been playing for 2.5 years now? Nice. So you, after 2.5 years, you can now hit the ball, right? I'm just kidding. No, I never thought that I would like going to the gym. Oh my god, I have 1 faith left. Oh my god. I would never assume that I would enjoy doing that. But I really enjoy doing it. Enjoy going to the gym now. Because the trainer that I have is a really cool guy. And yeah, I think that it's always the teacher that you have. It always makes a huge difference, right? It's been like that in school. It's been like that for archery, where it was not a good teacher. It was just really abrasive and weird. It could be a Steam achievement, win a round with 1 faith left. Yes. On the one hand, it sounds cool. On the other hand, if it's the last achievement that you want to get, it is really hard to do so. So it's not really something that you can work towards, I would say. It can be a bit frustrating. I try to make achievements that are not that frustrating. But yeah, it could be an achievement, it's true. Most of the time, kinda, okay. Do I want to sacrifice anything? Yeah, I guess this guy needs to go. Upgrade. Oh my god. Can I just play a creature without? Hello Nick, welcome back. I'm back for a brief period of time before finally leaving. How's the bug hunt? What? Alexa in the kitchen was talking again. She said, there is no timer set. Dude, she's really freaking me out today. It's really kind of weird. That, oh, I have curse triggered and Bing. Nice. Okay, now you just need to wake up. But yeah, we have not found any bug yet, even though I even played my trump card of the absolute jinx. The final voodoo. And I was still not able to do it. Yeah. Now you both are asleep. How do you like that da da dum da 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 dum dum? Were you thinking of adding a function to change the card images? Just tried to mod the face in the spell change all creature cards with goofy images of cats. But Unity is stronger than me? Really? You cannot do that? I think you should be able to just mod it. Maybe you just need to give it another try. Because if you have a... I don't know, it should work. Right? There should be a way to mod the images in the game. I have no idea how to do it. I just know that Unity is very easy to hack or easy to modify. I don't know if that's true, but I think it is. 0 bugs so far, yeah. Goofy cat theme, that sounds great. I mean, you can play Replicate. If you want goofy mean cats, just play that. I made the German localization for it. Yeah, so I was a part of that for 5 minutes. But yeah, again, you should be able to modify everything. I don't know. Maybe you need to extract it. I have no idea. There is a Unity inspector that I know about. So I guess maybe with that you can do something, but I don't know. Did you ask ChatGPT? Hello. I'm currently playing Faith in Despair and I would like to modify the images and turn all of them into goofy cat images. Please help. I'm losing my mind. Unity should be pretty easy to mod, assets aren't that hard to decompile, yes. See, we have a modder in chat. I think Nick actually has some experience with that. It should die, yes. Where is my Anubis? There it is. Can you kill this guy, please? Finally level up. How many more do... Oh, it's still 9. Dang. When is multiplayer coming? After the meetup Monday I went home and we played Hellcard for the first time. That was super fun. I mean, I can take a look at Hellcard and see what it did. Multiplayer in Faith in Despair is just you, both people in front of the screen trying to read everything. That is the multiplayer part of Faith in Despair. I actually really enjoy playing Faith in Despair with my wife. Just watching her play it. And I have heard from other people who are doing the same. They're actually playing the game together. So it's not that far off actually. So maybe we could officially support a mode like that. I don't know. Even yeah, there was another person recently who said he was playing it with his daughter together. I think that's really funny. Really cool. Oh, I have regrets. Oh no. Of course I'm getting constantly damaged. God damn it. But we did not find any bugs. You don't have that much experience? Okay. Decompile is easy, yeah, but to compile it is actually scary. I still can't forget how I tried to compile a model to MDL. Most terrifying shit ever. Come on, it cannot be that bad. Did we find any bugs? No, everything is bug free. Let's clearly log. Okay, we have yeah, a spellcaster now. Crazy. On Termagant, shield, even though it doesn't really do anything. But I'm gonna add maybe an exhume here for good measure. But that's not the same as 3 players throwing cards at each other or the enemies. Alright. Makes sense. Wait, Hellcard is PvP as well? That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I personally do not like multiplayer, so this is why it's missing, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. We will see. Faith in Despair instead of family therapy. Multiplayer sounds like a doable experience. Give people one layer to build up the deck, and then the boss battle is 2 players pitted against each other. Ah, Hellcard is PvE only. Oh, okay, that's cool. I think that's the reason why I never played Hellcard. Yeah. Because there's a huge focus on multiplayer, and every time I see it on sale, I'm like, oh yeah, this looks cool, but I need somebody else to play it with. And I don't know. But you can give each other shields or let the others draw cards and stuff. Nice. I mean, yeah, maybe there's an option. You can customize the length of a multiplayer round by selecting build up of 1 to 3 layers. Give me a Lacrima pack, please. Oh, magic hand. That's cool. We should have a lot of magic hands. Kill target ally and restore face for the... Okay. So that's not what we wanna do here. Automaton and shield. So here's another thing that was mentioned by Jesse, and it's I will not fix this unfortunately for this patch, but maybe next one. If you play this card, you kind of expect to summon an automaton, right? And to also cast shield on the automaton. But this is currently not working because the target changes. I will think about it for next update. I got 2 friends I usually play with, so Hellcard being 3 versus AI is just perfect for us. Nice. I don't think it would be as fun alone. That does not count as a bug. That is, the card is being played on the lane, and then the automaton is being summoned onto the lane, so the target of the spell changes. It's not a bug. Also, it's not a new bug. If it was a bug, it's not new. I'm just trying to wiggle my way out of this. Anyway. I really would like to have the magic hand blessing. That would be really, really cool. Nice. Enemy attack. I will take that. But yeah, I will check out Hellcard then. Maybe I will play it with my wife at some point. It's a known bug. It is... Okay. I don't think it is a bug, to be honest. You know, I'm not the judge of that. There's none so far. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. I guess this is because Renderpunk has played the game and sent me all of the bugs. Maybe that's why. I don't know. If it's intended behavior, then it's a feature, yeah. No, but it is definitely something that I am thinking about supporting, because if you read it like this, then you kind of assume that it happens like this, right? It's just... But it requires a lot of rewrite. A big refactor. I looked at this and I think... so what is currently happening is the spell gets a target for all of the Lacrima. And for when the target changes, I think... Yeah, you would have to override the target somehow. I don't know. I don't even know. We will see. But that's for after the update. Maybe you are actually the perfect programmer. There's just no bug left. No. That's not it. I mean, yes, I am the perfect programmer. Please show me a bug. The reason I want a bug to appear now is because I don't want the bugs to appear when the update is out. So yeah. I don't know. The spell looks like you should summon Automaton with a bunch of shields. Exactly, yeah. That is what Jesse also said. It probably doesn't work this way, yeah. Because as soon as you play the spell on a lane, then the automaton gets put on the lane, so the original target of the spell is gone. It's just the original target was the empty lane and it's gone. So the spell basically gets cancelled. That is what's happening. But yeah. And for this to work as expected, as you kind of see it from this spell, I will have to do some refactoring, unfortunately. Because I kind of agree that it makes sense. I bet as soon as you release the update, you're gonna find 3 new bugs. Yes. No, I definitely agree. I think there's at least 5 bugs that are hiding in plain sight. And they will only appear as soon as... What does Prey do? Commits phase to reduce despair. Sure. They will appear as soon as the bug is free. Available. As the update is available. You might have to do something about Order of Lacrima execution and the check done during execution. Yeah, something like that. Nice. But it is really cool that you can summon a lot of automatons this way. Oh yeah. That's interesting. It works with automaton because it bysteps the requirement for a target. Huh. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, again, this is gonna be something for after the update, because you don't want to touch something like that before releasing an update. It's not worth it. As soon as the update is out, and wait for a few days for the bugs to appear, then it's time to look at something like this. When you still have like a month until the next update. If you play automaton and shield, it plays the automaton and then shield checks the slot and applies it on automaton. Yeah. I don't need anything of that. And then places automaton on free lane. Yeah, if you have it the other way, then shield on an empty lane does nothing, and automaton gets called. So yeah. There needs to be some target hoisting or whatever. We will see. It's gonna be, you know what it's gonna be? I'm gonna start a refactor for this to work, like it feels right to work. And it's gonna be done in 10 minutes. And then I will be like, wait a minute, this was really easy. This is usually what happens. But I just don't want to touch anything before I'm releasing an update. But that is really funny. You can cast it on an existing creature, yes. For example, like this. It is already working, but you need to change the target from a lane to an existing creature. That's what you need to do. It's gonna be fun. I always say that refactoring is really fun. Because after a big refactor, you suddenly see new options and stuff. New ways for the game to expand. For example, when I added lane stacking, I had it was possible to add a trigger where whenever you stack something happens. So every refactor is always a good outcome. Alright, Nick. Have a nice day. Have a nice stream. Good luck with the voices in your void. Stone skin? No, actually, you know what? Oh, summon is good. Oh my god, summon is great. Because I'm summoning all the time. Maybe bugless last day? Yeah. I expected to have many bugs this stream. To be perfectly honest. I don't know why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? Altar of Tears. So maybe let's look for a better trigger. Creature plate is good. Summon is good. Let's try summon. Summon and stone skin. Maybe resist actually. No, stone skin is fine. Okay. We need to upgrade this guy at the next opportunity. I'm gonna make the automaton bigger so it can do more work for us. There we go. Another upgrade there. Yes. Now we can put in magic hand here and I guess resist. Whatever. I'm gonna replace poison with exhume. And that's it. Oh my god, another one. You know what? Just give me the despair. It's fine. That is... No, I'm gonna redraw. He also has someone. That's crazy. Alright. More automatons. Play this spell. Play this spell. We have this one, so let's ambush. Yeah, let's have more automatons. Why not? More. Oh, okay. Wow, it had 58 HP. That's crazy. Let's play this bear and then this one, and it's the end of it. I honestly expected so many bugs to appear today because I have not played this game in quite a while. Like, I've always been working on it, especially since putting out the beta and stuff. So I never really got the time to sit down and play the game. So I expected a lot of stuff not working today. But yeah. Maybe as soon as I try to stop the stream or whatever, I will find the biggest bug, the absolute showstopper. But so far it looks like that is not gonna happen. I don't know. We shall see. LID buffed, no. Clear buffs, maybe. Creature play, draw card, sounds nice. I'm gonna put clear debuff here. Just as a backup. And summon a lot of automatons. Exhume. Put that one here. Don't think I need to offer anything. No, that's it. That is it. We're currently playing Evoker, so we have 2 more decks to go. And I have like 2 hours left. So I think that should be fine. Gonna remove the buff here. Alright, that sounds good. Looking good. The bugs were horrified and ran away from the greatest programmer who ever lived. That's why they don't exist. I wish this actually worked. I wish that everybody is saying that I am the best programmer in the world. And then the bugs would just appear to embarrass me. That would be really, really good if that actually worked. Because then we could actually set up a bug stream like this, and then everybody just says this and inflates my ego, and then the bugs come crashing and crashing my ego down, totally embarrassing me. Everybody shares a clip of my embarrassment, but I would finally be able to fix all of the bugs in the game. I think that's a worthy sacrifice. Well, yeah, maybe not today. The Resident Evil 4 theme is playing, yes. Just for you, Bro Convolution. Let me get some despair here. Do I want a bigger boat? You know what? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Another clear buffs. Wait a minute. Oh no, I just got this into my inventory because I sold the card. I think Stone Skin is good even though it has Defender because this is only for physical damage, right? Yeah, I think that's it. I could buy another one though. Yeah, let me buy another one. Why not? After all, why not? Blind, Impulse and Poison. Sounds nice. Creature Plate Mirror. And I cannot redraw. Alright. I'm not gonna play any creatures then. Fair enough. I'm just gonna summon them. Hacked. We hacked into the mainframe. Get rid of that. Now you're blind. Completely defenseless. Let's just wait a turn. 0. My god. Do I just eat the 35? It's gonna mirror me. So, okay, yeah. I guess it's better than... it's better than 35. Oh, that's gonna be... Huh, that's gonna be annoying. But at least it's only physical damage. So all is good. Pray a little bit, maybe. Alright. Boss is dead, everybody. Yeehaw, the boss is dead. We're gonna have an ad soon, so I'm gonna take another break. Enemy debuff, sounds good. Increase my despair, please. I don't care. Gold access. Does this work on spells? I think it does. Maybe. Let's put this here. Let's put Echo here. And just having a lot of damage. And then I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I just asked the god of bugs to please show himself. So maybe this time. Maybe now we'll find some bugs. Let's see, check the log. No bugs. Oh, we got broken spells now. Yeah, at some point I think I want them to be sacrificable. But not today. Not today. Okay. Let's see, I have nothing, so I'm gonna redraw. Gonna play this. I think shield got redirected, right? Ooh, scary. Eladiva Fractional? No. 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 Leftmost enemy. Okay, we need to fracture my automatons, please. Dead. Everything is dead. Maybe just make the automaton bigger. $19. Sure, let's do that. A bit of ambush, never hurt anybody. Dude, I just realized the new curse with the broken spells is actually really awful. Oh man, I like that. God damn it. Another automaton. Yeah, why not? Why not? What do I want? I think I have enough spells. I never use spray. Let's just get rid of that. How many Lacrima do I have? A lot. Do I want a bigger one? Raise is really good. I think I'm just gonna get Ray. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's put Ray over here. So this is a really powerful spell now. Poison, maybe, I don't know if it's better than... No, let's remove that and just make a... Actually, I can move all of these here. Put poison here. And then we have favor, shield and pray. Converts faith to reduce despair. I mean, why not? Ah, pray 7. Okay, yeah. Or we can sacrifice it again. No. Reinforced shield and Exodus. Do I have Exhume already? I don't. Yeah, I have Exhume already. Okay. Then I don't need that. Alright. Things are happening. Oh, I just that was a thing that happened. I just buffed the enemy. I am going insane. Yo, hold up. Where are all my all my cards? Hold up. Favor Shield Prey? Maybe? No, that's the... It was the other way around. Let's find something to offer. So we get rid of that. Yes, that's better. But our despair is really high, so... I'm gonna pray again. No, this is too late. God damn it. Oh, he's tiny. He will just die. Cool. Eternal. Warcry. I'm gonna reduce my despair now. Actually, maybe not. Tiny came in clutch, yeah. 1 second. Maybe patience ate all of the bugs? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, that's a lot of fracturing going on there. So this is, I'm gonna make you eternal, even though we have Exhume, so that's fine. Ready for the boss fight. I'm gonna try getting a new curse. Hopefully it's better. It's not. But anyway. But anyway. That's crazy. Alright. Have at it. Of course we have a flying. And what are we gonna do? My god, what are we gonna do? It has echo, so we can try this. I think I'm just gonna eat the damage, to be honest. Almost dead. We have enemy attack, ally attack. Okay, nothing here is standing our way. Oh, another Exhume. That's actually perfect. Oh no. But this should be fine. I'm gonna play this. It's gonna give me 9 damage, but that's fine. Favor, shield and pray. Fair enough. Then the flying one should be dead. Please? Okay. Oh my god. I really like Pestilence. But it's kind of annoying. But I like that it's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna play this one. Draw a card, nice. Can we kill this one? I think we can. I honestly believe we can. Welp. Are you a project manager now? My phone is... your phone is dead. Wow. Why? What happened? What the hell happened? Let's play a bunch of automatons. Sneak attack. Maybe... no. Grudge. A little bit. And then we're gonna pray a little bit. Fair enough. It was sick for a long time after 2 dives into water. No. Oh my god. Exhume, please. Oh. Today it just stopped fighting and accepted its fate. Rip indeed. The Google bar was just doing all at once. Goodbye, sir. 62 damage. 104 damage. Good riddance. Alright. Still no bugs. Looks like. We found a bug. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we found a bug. Continue is still here. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, for a random sub. Oh my god. Yeah. So the reason is, I think it's because of the save game that I changed yesterday. I think it is checking for the backup. I don't know. Oh yeah. Let's see who gets it. Devious oatmeal. I don't. Who is that? But it is very, very devious oatmeal. A devious oatmeal. Well, congrats. I think the random sub is gonna be is actually just random people that have engaged with the stream at some point. Yeah, even if it just passed by, yes. Okay. Well, let's fix it. I believe it's because last turn.
Oh no.
Oh no. Both of them are still here. Huh. Well, that's not good. Okay. I might not be able to do that here. But we can try to replicate it at least. Got so many gifted subs of channels I never watched but got ready to. Yeah. Think it priorities people currently watching? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so I'm gonna continue That is actually crazy. I'm gonna save this for testing purposes. And if I end this turnout, win the game, I should be able to. Let's look at the code. End game. And run. There it is. It's not prioritizing anyone. I think it is like this for a long time, no? Oh. So. It has changed. I have no idea. Save current state. What? Why? Huh? Why is this commented out? Why is this commented out? What? Huh? That is interesting. Okay, let's check my Git history. Why is this commented out and replaced with this one? Card game manager. Okay. Card game manager. Yeah, it looks like I did this to test something. That's true. It definitely looks like that. Great bugs. It's just random stuff that's commented out. Yeah, it's a really crazy bug. Absolutely fascinating. But you know, we were looking for this. So yeah, finally. Maybe it's not. No, it is committed, right? Yeah, it is committed. All right, let's go to. Give me a command prompt. And then we're gonna say git play assets scripts card game managers, yes. Huh? CD assets. Oh, crypts. There we go. This was in line 1893. Can I go there? Yes. 1893. Wow, I feel like I'm in the Matrix. Anybody selling a phone right now? No. I have a very old phone. But I don't think you want that. I don't think you want that. It still works, but it also has this quirk already. There's a little flap already coming off. It already fell down once, so there's a weird. The guy that repaired it, he put a weird glass protector on it that does not even fit onto the entire edge. I don't know if you can see that. So it's like, yeah, it's fine, right? You just need a glass protector. The brand is Huawei. P30 Pro? I have no idea. But it doesn't even have a USB charger yet. So it's really old. It's like an old USB. It's old. Oh yeah. Alright, what does the line say? Yeah, that's really old, man. One 1893. Let's try it again. 1893. Wow. So where is the... Okay, can you give me a real prompt? I mean, this is not really working. Open... I really don't want it, yes. That is why I said it. Because that is actually not that good. Where is the... Anyway, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave it like that and just remove it again. But why does it say check in run? That's crazy. And then it's never removed. I think, I mean, it probably has to do something with the endless thingy, where it still needs the last run. Maybe that is what it is. Yeah. Actually, that might be it. Okay, let me go to a splash screen. CS. Last run exists. Okay. If it does not exist, return false. And here we have in run is... So maybe this is not set to false. End run, in run is false. Yeah. Okay, so we can definitely remove that. I'm gonna remove the function as well because it's not used anymore. So here's the thing, it needs to be set to false and still be around because it needs to be available for starting the endless run. But it is set to false, so even if then the splash screen checks for it, last one exists. Debug log. We have an existing run. Get save state from file last turn. Debug log save state in run. Oh, game state in run. Alright. So maybe this was never set to false. We can also check it out. We can just open it. We have the technology. In run. In run is indeed true. What about the backup? It's also true. So this is where it gets weird. And this one, no, what? Save endless run. What is that? Or where is that used? In win run routine. Alright. I mean, that's okay. save to JSON file. Okay, that is a direct call. It does not save it. Quite interesting, I should say. Let's go to end run again. Save state last turn. Check in run is false. Debug log. Saving to save file name. I mean, I already have that. But yeah, let's try it again. Very strange. Very strange. So it's not the fault of the check at the start, it's the fault of the way it is saved. Let's do that. Looking for a new phone, I'm already stressed out. Dude, looking for a new phone is one of the most stressful things right now. I don't know. There's so many competitors out there, you don't know what's a ripoff and what not. Too many options. It's just too much. Saving to understate, alright. Is that not... Wait, what? Saving to endless run, saving to last turn, okay. Last turn JSON. This is an end run. Right after we set in run to false. But... Okay, yeah, we are definitely here. Saving to JSON file and saving it to last turn. Okay. So what the hell happened? In run is true. Wow. I don't know which one you should choose. Yeah, it's I have no idea either. I cannot even give you a direction. I have a Samsung one. Samsung is good, I would say. Help. Samsung Galaxy A56 5G, S25, S25 Ultra, S25 FE, A17 5G. Right. Why? Why do we make it so complicated? Get current save state as JSON. Alle Verweise so. Okay, here's the thing. And I'm just gonna follow it. Debug log. Saving, setting in run to false. What am I typing? Can't wait for Wave to dominate phone market after conquering the home computer market. Yeah, I think that's the next step, honestly. That is the next step. Return the title. Init game state. I hope that's not where it lands, but we will see. Alright. I'm kinda scared. I believe Renderpunk was completely serious. But hey, I mean... I think a whale form would probably be really interesting, to be honest. End turn. Here we go. Saving to Anderson, yes. Setting in run to false. Saving to last turn. In run is definitely false before it is being saved. Crazy. And there's definitely now. You can always get the totally not American Trump phone. There is a Trump phone? Please don't tell me that's true. Please don't tell me that's true. Of course it's golden. Of course it is. Let's open up save current state. Maybe I changed something here. I don't think I did. Let me go back. Various fixes, new save system. Yes. Let's open that. What did I change? Oh my god. American proud design. The T1 phone trademark. Ugh. It's brought to life right here in the USA. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I believe there's at least some part of non-USA chip in here, whatever. It's just a Samsung phone apparently. It's truly American, dude. Truly American. I mean, you know, South Korea is basically USA, right? It's the most Chinese looking phone ever, yeah. Oh my god. Brought to life can mean anything. They turn it in for the first time in America. Maybe, yeah, maybe. True. It's oh my god. Save to no, I changed nothing here. I changed absolutely nothing. Are you saying this is already in the current version? Let me load. The Faith in Despair without the beta. And then we're gonna check it out in the old version. Because if the bug already exists there, then it's not because of my save game. And then that would be good. That would be very good. Can it even work on the... Yeah, it should be. It should be fine. So this is the old version. We're gonna continue. It's gonna throw up a little bit because there are probably some new Lacrima in the save game. But that's fine. We just wanna win. Yeah, here for example. Okay, I'm gonna win this game and then we will check out... Oh my god, there's a lot of shit going on. We're going to check out the title screen. Yeah, I expected some bugs here. Oh, see, in the old version it still works. Yeah, okay. This is good because then it means it is because of my save game change. Alright. Now we just need to figure out what I did to change this behavior. That is crazy. Let me check out Storage Man. I mean, yeah, here we changed a lot. That is a lot of new code. Yeah, it doesn't help. We just have to go through it. It is what it is. Save the JSON file. Ensure directives, yes. Save with backup. I think it's actually save asynchronously. Running the loop. Alright, debug log. Saving the JSON. If file exists. I mean, the problem that I have is that it obviously gets saved. I mean, obviously, because the timestamp is correct. So let's try it again. Very strange. But I think I'm just gonna play around with the mercenary just to see if the mercenary works. After this try. Because it seems like I cannot figure this out right now. So what is it doing here? It is undo save state, yes, that's fine. And now saving last turn. Saving the chip. Huh. You know what? I think it's not actually doing it. God damn it. I don't think it's actually doing it. Yeah, it never gets to saving the JSON. That is not good. I don't like that at all. So maybe what I'm doing, what I'm gonna do is what the hell? Save sync? Oh, it's currently being locked. Alright. Yeah, so this is the async is not working as expected, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just not gonna do it. Yeah. So I'm gonna comment this out, just so it's not using the async, and maybe I can take a look at it again after they update this out. I think this is actually the reason why it's not working, because it there are two things happening at the same time, two saves files being generated at the same time, and the lock is not depending on which file is being currently saved into. So yeah, let's test it one more time, and I think this time it's gonna work. So I'm gonna end the
Don't
turn.
be ridiculous.
I'm gonna end the turn. Okay. Continue. There it is, yeah. Continue is gone. So the problem was that the async is broken. So I'm gonna look at that another time. Save async blocks at saving to a file, even if it's currently a different file. So let's ignore that for now. Everything is fine. Pass to the song. And now we're gonna play around with the mercenary. The mercenary. Still have an hour to go. So maybe we can do it quickly. But that was a good catch. That was a really good catch. Phew. Mercenary, invoker, mercenary. There we go. Damn, dude. This was a bug that is really, really sneaky, because it would sometimes not save anything. So the result of this would have been that sometimes you would not save the latest statistics or whatever. So yeah, this could have been the result of very odd scenarios and very odd bug reports, where people say, hey, why did this not get saved? Or why did this not get saved? And you would have no fucking idea. Because it was completely random. Alright. Good riddance, bug. Can the enemy receive gold? No. When the enemy has gain gold, then it says in the description, you gain gold. And this is a specific new enemy that is only there to give you gold when it is hit. Yeah, when you actually hit it. Lament. When buffed. Wait, what? Exhume. Exile and weak. Imagine an enemy stealing your gold, yeah. That used to be the case. An enemy could actually have steal gold. I don't think it's still in the game. Losing gold is positioned differently? What? Was? Oh, choose a card to upgrade. You should have an error message that says, I could have saved this, but it wasn't worth my effort, so do better. Try again. Try again. Yeah, I need to be aware that because my units cost money. I always forget this when I play this. When I switch to mercenary. Let's recruit somebody, please. Okay. Nice. I'm not... I think I'm gonna wait. I mean, this is on discount. Nice. Ally attack. Shield. I'm gonna add stun here. Maybe... Wait a minute. No, let's do it like this. And for buff, I think... Oh yeah, this could actually work. I need another one of these. Okay, we need another buff. Not here, apparently. Yeah, let's skip that. Okay. Boss fight. Damage taken, Demon 6 and Walker 1. Okay. You can go to hell. Gain gold. Gain gold. Nice. We need more. We need more gold. So far, so good. I can assume, yes. Man, this is annoying. More than annoying, boss. What? No. This is the display for this one, for your gold. And the more gold you get, the further apart it gets displayed. For example, if you gain gold 3 times in a row, then it would say gain gold, gain gold, gain gold. So it's gonna be in the entire screen. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could have been something. I'm not saying it's perfect or whatever. That's just how it currently works. Deck shuffled. Yeah, why not? I would like something with gold. That is nice. That might be nice. Okay. Want to try a science experiment?
Oh no.
Sure. What is the science experiment?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Are you on Discord or what? John, why is you on the Discord? Alright. Dude, what the fuck is that dragon on your profile? That jump scared me. Hello Max, how's it going? How are you? We missed you on Monday. I hope you are doing better. Join voice on. Do we really want to do it on the official one? Okay, let me try. No, here's the problem. I think. Okay, let me try. Oh,
This is just an experiment.
I guess it works. But I cannot hear my sound
good.
anymore. Hang on 1 second. I'm good, wasn't thinking of anything, just couldn't make it. Alright. Alright, so here's the thing. Can you hear me through the stream?
Definitely not.
Definitely not. What? Okay. So wait a minute.
There's like a 30-second delay.
Yeah. The problem is that my microphone, I don't know if it can be used for Discord at the same time. We can try.
That's fine.
Test. Can you hear me now? Through Discord, I mean? You hear
I
voices?
won't be able to hear you. I'm using a
Ah, okay.
strange headphone situation.
All right. So this is indeed a science experiment. Okay. So are you gonna read chat now? Is that what
This
we're
is
doing?
just a science experiment.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Black Mesa scientist in the Discord call. So if you have any questions, sponsored by the one and only Corner Theory.
Except I'm not using the Black Mesa audio quality.
Right. So, how was your day so far, Mr. Scientist Man? In Black Mesa, anything that we should know about? Any crazy experiments? There is a delay because Black Mesa is far away.
Well, there's definitely things you should know about,
Uh-huh.
but I can't say anything.
I see. Let me turn it up a little bit. Wait a minute. Okay, what about... this is really... I think you... Do you hear me as an echo? No, I think that should be fine, right? Okay. There is a question for you. How far are we creating our own Einstein-Rosen bridge?
No, I don't hear you. It's
Okay.
okay. As soon as we are able to deal with Brownian motion,
What? What does that mean?
we'll be far along. This is quite difficult with a 37 second. Oh my god. Delay.
All right, just listen to chat. Don't listen to me. Just listen to chat. Or read out
yeah,
chat.
yeah.
I don't know.
Einstein-Rosen bridge.
You an AI. This is not an AI voice.
Well, if you consider me intelligent, and if you consider any biological machine well, artificial.
There you have it.
I feel like I'm calling in on that radio show, that the famous sci-fi radio show.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
I work at a black site. I can't talk about anything. The things we're doing here. You should know, but you cannot.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I need more gold.
Anyway, Tarok, to answer your question, about 25 years before we give you an Einstein-Rosen bridge.
Wow. Interesting. So that's definitely something that you're working on. Well, what did you miss?
Yes, I put on my black hood, have my sickle here, or scythe, as it were. Play some guy at cards.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I know a good place to hide.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let me lower the bit depth a bit. I can make it even more.
You can make it even more.
Lower the quality some more, yes. Delicious. Delicious gold source quality.
Nice. Well, Faith in Despair is actually a multiplayer game, and this is the person we've been playing against. What are your
Yes, now
thoughts
you're
on
getting
that?
Sheep. The sheep points are now free. Let's see.
Is the scientist still in the room with us?
Yes, the scientist is twiddling knobs and doing science, which this could be considered science.
Okay. Okay. Well.
Yes. What if I
Well,
do this?
Okay, what can you do?
Oh, that didn't work at all. Never mind. Ah, yes. Quality work.
So this is what you do all day. You try something and it doesn't work.
Well, yes, that is the heart of all science. State a hypothesis based on an observation. Concoct an experiment. Twist a few knobs.
All right.
Then Bob's your uncle. You've ended the earth.
that easy, huh? Can you take Tarok's request?
Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, science, bitch. That will be $47. No,
Oh my god. Tarok needs to buy a new
I-
mobile phone. He doesn't have the
DSP is
money
not
right
working.
now.
That's troubling. We'll have to work on this later.
Yeah, I mean that sounds really fun. Yeah, you can work on this. Where do I have to send the money?
The depressing thing is I think this sounds low quality, but this is actually just the pure microphone without the DSP.
Ah, okay. I mean, it sounds perfect to me, if I'm honest.
On this scientist's budget, I only have so much money for a quality headset.
Right. So even the government doesn't have enough money for a quality headset. Is that what you're saying?
Ah, yes, I'll file a complaint. And I know where they'll put it.
Put it in the microwave. Isn't Black Mesa privately owned though? Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not at liberty to say. Wah.
What was Dr. Breen's position? I forgot. I have no idea.
The only thing he should be directing is the Black Mesa Glee Club.
Did you just invent that, or is that a thing?
Of course
The
not.
Black Mesa Glee Club. No,
It should be a
way.
thing.
It should be a thing, yeah.
Welcome to the Black Mesa Glee Club. We sing jazz.
Experimental jazz. Oh my god! I just realized that's perfect, actually.
And pop. Experimental jazz, yes.
It's actually perfect. Oh my god. Yes. Well, since I have you here, can you answer me why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Well, I always have put in a complaint about those things, If you're working around heavy machinery, you don't want a flapping piece of material. You can get caught in the, rotational. We've had many accidents. Well, that's why we're exasperated and say these things, you know.
Absolutely. Well, if there are no further
Now,
questions,
red. Ho, ho.
they're red.
If you're going to wear a tie, red or red striped.
Lamar Jam, what? I kind of love that some people think this is AI.
That's fine. If it doesn't work out well for me, I can always claim it is.
True. The Lamar Jam. Isn't Lamar the name
I
of
see
the
that you
pet?
have card on your screen.
Would you like some help with that? I see you're trying to play a card game.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, it's,
30
it's fine. You have a delay going
Would
on
you
here.
like some help with that?
Would you like some
You're
help with that?
clicking Mad Chippy
Let's go.
and Yahoo. Spell, 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 spell.
Ah, yes, okay.
Kushlel.
I'm trying my best.
You have entered the status effects phase. Please choose a card to upgrade.
Oh my god. Imagine hearing that all the time.
Choose a card to sacrifice. Oh no!
I can't even see if there's a bug when you play so fast. Well, the fact that I'm playing fast should actually make them appear faster. Usually something happens when I play super fast, so that is why I'm trying. What is the
It's like the end of the movie War Games. You're playing all possible games very
Ah.
fast.
Yeah. What is the default speed of running your experiments, Sir Scientist? Are you running your experiments super fast or super slow?
I would say they're going slowly, especially with the end of the world and all.
Ah. Wait a minute, are you saying it is actually the end of the world? What is Black Mesa's role in that?
I mean, it might be. I've been in my office all day.
Fair enough.
I can't even see if there is a bug when you play so fast.
Oh my god.
Cornet, hit us with your favorite line. Favorite scientist line. Well, that's a good question. Let me think of all 4,000 lines and I'll get back to you. There's the classic scene where the scientist barrels through the glass, and then he says, "Ah, hello." Greetings. Uh,
Did you hear that?
you
Oh
know,
my
since
God.
I'm not an AI, I should probably just bring up the script.
Oh yeah.
Did you see the mandibles on that thing? Look at that carapace. My God, will you look at that? My God, would you look at that?
We have ads, but I'm gonna stay here. How many lines did you have to record for Black Mesa?
To put this into perspective, the original game has something that's like 500 to 800 lines. Black Mesa had twice that almost. Like, my goodness, for the generic stuff.
That's crazy.
Like when you click on a scientist and he just says a random thing, there's like a whole generic script. And then there's the scripted sequences. What? Just several thousand, I would just say safely without knowing the number.
Wow.
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
It's absolutely crazy.
That one's up there in my favorites. What a knee slapper!
Is anyone else getting hungry?
Is anyone else getting hungry?
Is anyone else getting hungry?
Yesterday, Malastrom wanted me to say, what was it? With my brains and your bronze, we will make an excellent team. Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
Oh, how could I forget that one? I say that in real life to people
Yeah, exactly.
when I walk.
It's so good.
You want to go to lunch? Yeah, let's go to so and so. Well, with my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent team.
Will you wait after the job today? Yes. Absolutely. Well, seems like we're all
You're
out of
heading for
sparks.
the Lambda complex, aren't you? I was heading there myself until I wound up here.
Are they? Did they contact you, the guys who made Black Mesa, to maybe make an update or whatever, or is the project done? What do you know anything?
I wouldn't be able to say if I said, didn't, would not, can, maybe.
Fair enough. Good answer. Yeah, I will definitely update the statistics screen, but not for this update. It's just I need to get the update out. Yeah, I will update the statistics screen. I will add a zoom function for the cards.
Aren't you a bit worried about that exponential cascade scenario we talked about?
I am a little bit worried about the exponential cascade scenario we talked about.
Oh, this is one I know about. Someone's hidden my glasses again.
Someone's hidden my glasses again. Is that your favorite part that you've ever played in Black Mesa, or do you have other roles that you know really excited you in terms of voice acting or whatever?
Well, I did this one voice for this one mod.
I see. We need Megazord power now.
Well, I have to think about it though. Like it's
Morgan Freeman appearance.
I know it's such a non-answer to say that every single role has its own like fun things, you know.
No, but it's I think it's totally valid.
And also, when you're doing them, you don't know how the game's going to turn out, so it's like so I don't know. I felt pretty excited about all of them. I don't know how else to say about it.
No, that's good. I think that means that you're taking on roles that excite you. So.
Penumbra was very strange.
What is very strange?
It was daunting. It was written in an odd kind of English. It was written for somebody that speaks in a weird accent and that they don't use normal spoken English.
Oh my god.
The character, I mean.
Right.
The character speaks weirdly on purpose. That's the character itself.
Okay, can you give us an example? An example sentence?
I think it's hard to remember this because it was almost 20 years ago. But like, it's kind of like there's a line, you're over the radio. He's talking to you over the radio. You don't see him, and he's saying things like, like the whirling and turnings of my brain are, but he really means like like his thinking is bad. Like he'll use a weird turn of phrase.
Hello, Jack. How's it going? We
It's
currently
like if I said, "Run like the wind."
run like the winds. My God, that is a brain twister. I currently have the one and only corner theory in Discord call, and we have a bit of a delay, which is why this was a science experiment. What is the website again? Oh, I have you only in theory, right? So if you want,
Yes, good to see you.
he was the voice actor in Black Mesa. So if you of one of the scientists, and he does I would say a perfect impression of the original Half-Life scientist. It's kind of crazy.
Only one scientist is me. All the rest are Kevin Sisk.
Are you serious?
Can you find which one?
Oh. Oh no. But yeah, this was an impromptu experiment. We did not plan for this. But you know, if you get a call from the Black Mesa scientist, you gotta pick up. Yeah. But also a shout out to Jack. Shout out to Jack. I will be on his podcast tomorrow at around the same time as right now. You know what we need? What do we need?
Says here he's a generalist.
Absolutely. And not afraid to fail.
I think we need the power of math.
All right. You're welcome, Jack. Looking forward to tomorrow. Who's the talking? That is Corner Theory in the flesh. He's a voice actor, and he played one of the scientists in
Greetings.
Black Mesa,
Or rather, in the lab coat.
or rather in the hazard suit. Exactly. A scientist XY is currently not available. Message for phone mailbox.
Brought to you by Pokemon XY.
Right. XY is currently trying to save the world with Gordon Freeman. Oh.
XY is currently trying to save the world with Gordon Freeman. Like the super low quality version. Hello. XY is currently trying to save the world with Gordon and cannot answer the phone. Note that down in your copybooks.
Are you currently working on a project? Or, I mean, you probably cannot say this.
So,
but-
what is the current bug you are trying to track down?
Yes, I'm currently trying to find a bug in relation to the save system
I
that
asked
I
this question just before your question.
right. I'm currently trying to find a bug in relation to the save system that I implemented yesterday, and I found one. So at this point, I'm just trying to hunt down any of the other remaining bugs that might be lurking in the game somewhere. I don't know, but I've been playing this game for 4.5 hours now. I couldn't find anything, which means the bug is definitely gonna appear when I release the update for real. So I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to the bug finally appearing when it's in the hand of the people,
Oh,
of the players. Yeah. Any bugs? We found one bug. And it was actually a really good one.
let me try the hybrid method of putting two pairs of headphones on.
Oh my god. But yeah, we found one bug so far. It was a really good one. But other than that, they're hiding today. It's not good. And I'm trying to play really fast because the faster you play, the more shenanigans appear. You know, it really stress tests your code when you go just super fast. How do you go about finding bugs usually? I just play the game with as many options as possible and configurations as possible, and on various devices. For example, I just play it on Steam Deck, macOS. That's usually how I go about it. Death is upon us. Death is now
This
a
is
welcome.
odd. Do
What?
people still talk on phones?
Yeah, this is a wild idea. People still talking about talking on phones. I am trying to break it, yeah. But it doesn't want to break. Which is I don't know, it can be good, but it can also be bad. Because if I don't find it now, people will find it instead of me. But yeah, it is what it is.
You have to do things like trying to drag a card onto other cards or something you'd never do.
Yeah, that is really hard to do. That is actually why I'm releasing the beta build today, to let other people test it as well before officially pushing it out to everybody else. So yeah, this is the reason why I pushed out a beta build last week. They found actually, I mean, Renderpunk found a lot. Got a lot of calls into my trailer and whatever. Imagine someone calling you without sending a text beforehand. Yep, we actually talked about this in this stream. It's kind of rude. Tarek has another idea for you, Mr. Corner Theory. If you would like to take that.
An experiment involving Johnny. Hello there. An experiment involving Johnny Boy. An experiment involving old buddy went disastrously wrong, tearing them from our world and sending them to another dimension. He'll be back next.
He'll be back next week and next month. It usually takes him about 3 business days to return.
I imagine static. His molecules have been crushed into the very fabric space dust of space-time. He'll be back in 2 days.
They were back in 2 days. Leave a message after the explosion.
When you start hearing screams down the hall, he shall return shortly.
Right. Oh my god.
What if you change the title from Faith in Despair to Faith apostrophe N Despair? That way it'll be fun and family friendly.
Yes. I agree. That is definitely a missed opportunity. Yeah. Absolutely. It's like Toys R Us. Family value.
We here at
Indeed.
Black Mesa believe in family values.
Do you? All right. Can you define the Black Mesa family values? Head crabs. Everybody gets a head crab for Christmas.
Well, if you add a plus or minus, one of them's imaginary, and that says something about something somewhere. You know, some kind of commentary. I don't know.
Head crabs, polygons, and family values. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, that's good. Like the Black Mesa Family Restaurant.
Where things can and will go wrong.
Come on down to Black Mesa Family Restaurant, where we have head crabs, vortigons, and family values.
It
$6
sounds
steaks.
Yeah, it sounds really inviting. Did you guys in Black Mesa ever heard of aperture science? Oh, that's a good question. Mmm, delicious.
I'm not at liberty to say. I'm not at liberty to say. No.
Barbecued on a blue portal. Yes.
Ah, yes, aperture science. Those buffoons won't get very far. They don't even have an Einstein-Rosen bridge.
My audio is screwed because of Discord, but yeah.
God. There's always a video.
There's always a video. Oh my god. Oh my god. Explodes in the end. Of course, it explodes in the end. Alright. Well, I assume you have to go to the next experiment, Mr. Scientist. Anything that that you want to leave us with? Any message that you want to leave us with?
Look, we are not looking forward to the Cascade cheese scenario. It's only supposed to be theoretical.
Oh.
Cascades of cheese. Fondue.
Fondue.
Our salad bar has been 100% head crab free for 3 consecutive days.
Record pending.
Well, yes, this communique has been an entertaining experiment.
Yeah, I assume people are waiting for you in
If you've
the
ever heard of
test
people
chamber.
trying to speak with echoes of themselves and it makes them sound drunk, that's what I'm doing now.
All right. Also with a 20-second delay or whatever. Yeah, but maybe we'll figure something out.
It's very disorienting.
Mm-hmm. Our stakes are so big they violate the laws of physics. Oh my god. All right.
It's like I'm communicating with my past self, even though that's clearly impossible. Anyway,
Yeah. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I assume you have, bigger things to attend to at the moment.
yes,
So,
just when you're ready, head down to the test chamber.
all right.
Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
After the system crash,
All right. Actually, we will see you tomorrow because I'm going to be in a podcast with Jack the Generalist. So I'm going to look forward to that. But make sure to join us tomorrow at around the same time as it is right now. So, yeah, in about 24 hours. And yeah, we're going to raid Crumble of Parks again. I think we raided him sometime, I don't know, last week or whatever. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Thank you to Corner Theory for being the awesome dude that he is. And see you tomorrow. Bye.